All right, so I went further. I played some more last night off stream. Got a little further in the story here, and this is where we're picking up where I left off.
A land rich in history might be the perfect place to find answers. Let us travel there together.
Home. Yes. Take me with you.
I'd like to see this place too.
I did not expect to travel with so many, but the more the merrier.
Bro's singing a different tune after we saved his people and saved him from these monsters. Got my boys some new armor. Got my sacred all customized up.
So the oil fields are just
Look at my sacred. Look at them.
Yes, along our
White and red. White and red, boy. I might get the pack, or well, the horns is for the hunter though.
Have you been trading with this village long?
Since beyond remembering. After the season of plenty, we traveled there to trade. Of course, traveling during the season of fallow has its risks. I was past this responsibility some time ago, and our way of life continues unchanged.
I can't even veer off. Like, they really put you on rails. They're like, yo, get finish this story mode so you can actually go explore.
Oil well basin. As the name suggests, oil wells up here during one season and then burns in a raging
Like, the story mode is actually the tutorial in this game.
fire is the way of the land then.
We should consider investing in some heat-resistant equipment.
Can't argue with that.
Don't fall from your perch now.
It's fine. This Saker can glide to catch us.
I mean, it's fine. I can land on my feet and be just okay, you know? There's no fall damage at my side.
Tight squeeze. This paired with the bridge must be effective at keeping large monsters out.
We are nearly to the Everforge, Azuz.
I'm getting excited. An artisan's paradise.
You said there were 3 tribes? I wonder how the bone folks source their materials.
I wonder if any of it's worth a sniff.
Both of you, try not to embarrass us.
I will introduce you to the chiefs when we arrive. Do not fret about formalities. They are quite casual.
That would be great, thank you.
Alma, can we ask about the keepers?
Of course we will.
Let me show you to the chiefs.
Quite a setup.
You can say that again.
I see not all the forges are in use.
It will be fine.
You say that, but...
Hey! Good to see you,
Hello.
friend. Thanks for coming.
It's been a while.
What a nice surprise. You'll have to stay for the festival.
Let me introduce you. These are Kunafa's guests. They are travelers from the west.
Pleasure to meet you.
Well then, that makes you our guests as well. Welcome, travelers. I present you Azuz, the Everforge.
As you can see, we have a long history of crafts making. My name is Ida, Chief of the Bone Folk. If you need monster materials crafted, we're the best there is.
I am Dolgard. I lead the Stone Tribe. If it's rocks or minerals, we got you covered.
Such a pleasure. I'll take the grand tour, please.
You lucked out. You're just in time for the Fire Spring Festival.
That will win.
Sure you will.
They ignite the Everforge during the festival. It is quite a formidable force.
There is plenty of time before things kick off. So please, go ahead and make yourselves at home. Take a load off. Relax.
Thank you so much. You're very kind.
Show our guests around.
Right.
This way.
This will do nicely.
Hey! I want to go observe the bone folk. It's fine, right?
I want to go check out this Everforge myself.
I wish I could doppelganger myself so I could see it all at once.
I have business with the Oil Folks chief. He's held the position for a long time. Countless years, so his knowledge must run pretty far back.
Then he might have heard of the Keepers.
Follow me.
Just forget it, boss! I hate you!
Wait! I'm coming with you!
I hope we didn't come at a bad time.
The girl, she is one of the Oil Folk. I hope it's nothing serious.
So Alma and the others are going to talk to the chief. What's your plan?
All right, where we at? I wasn't paying attention.
Can't blame us for being worried for the tribe.
Oh, Eric.
Have you seen all the incredible monster materials they work with here?
It's pretty impressive, all right.
In olden times, they used to harvest materials on a much larger scale. The way they tell it, this is just them scraping by with what they can find. I'd give an arm and a leg to see how they were able to rake in so many materials in the old days. They must have figured out something. But what? Never seen these monster materials before.
Many, many, many hunters slicing away at old monsters, killing them in droves, dragging the materials back to the camp to be turned into weapons and armor.
Okay. Where did you... Who are you?
Hello. You must be the Oil Folk chief.
Greetings. We were hoping we might have a word. My name is Alma.
I'm Nata.
It is good to see you again, Chief Yabran.
Zato.
Chief LeBron.
Who are these people?
Trustworthy friends. They saved Kunafa in our hour of need.
That's so. Managed to impress even you.
Right?
for searching for this boy's home. Have you ever heard of the Keepers?
No, not quite. And yet it strikes me as very similar. Some time ago I heard about an object that served as the Wilkstone's counterpart.
Do you know where it's produced?
Hardly. But long ago, the population thrived and had access to more advanced technology. Perhaps these keepers are what remain of a tribe with connections to that ancient age.
My village is at the end of an underground tunnel.
Lots of tunnels around here. Well, see if I can find you a guide.
Where was that girl headed earlier?
Maki? She went to gather auric oil. It's needed for the Fire Spring Festival. She's desperate to see our tribe succeed. Won't listen to a damn thing I say.
May I ask why you're against her going?
Because some things are more important. Enough of that. Problem is that gathering site is crawling with monsters this time of year. If Rokul knew what was good for him, he'd have brought her home.
So the girl is heading right into a monster den?
If I may be so bold, might I propose that we go look for Maki?
What? I can't go sending guests to their deaths. But, well, you seem like a tough lot. If you can, I'd be grateful.
We'll find her. I promise.
Come and speak to me once you're ready. I'm going with you. Shall we begin the search? Right. Let's be on our way.
Any idea where she might have gone?
We're looking for a monster den where auric oil can be gathered. I asked your Ron for some directions and gave the scent to our scout flies. He said the exit near the bone folk is our best bet.
Maki's run off again.
Just follow the scout flies. They know where to go. Gibran warned me that oil accumulates in this area very easily. It'll be like walking through tar. Best to avoid it.
Understood. Let's be careful.
That looks like a good place for a pop-up camp.
Sure. Why not? Do I have to do something? Wait. I don't know. I don't know.
The scent of oil is even stronger here. Does that mean we're getting close?
Tread carefully.
This must be what they were gathering. Wait, isn't this... It's still in pretty good shape. It looks like it was just left here. Like someone abandoned it while they were in a hurry. They couldn't have gone far. Let's keep searching.
Messing up my clothes. The oil monster? A Rumpopolo? What the hell? What the hell? Ew! Another blow-up monster.
It looks pretty angry.
It's definitely not happy we're here.
I hope nothing happened to them. But we won't find out until we deal with this thing first.
Right.
Popolo is a fruit rival and made of swampy terrain. The gas it stores up and expels has poison and
I still haven't.
Stay clear of it.
God damn. Okay, I didn't know.
Hang on, Hunter.
Oh, easy, boy.
Oh, I gotta turn that off. Some of them. Okay. All right.
Hang in there.
it's not blocked.
Watch your feet in this oil silt.
Hold on, sticks. Some of them, damn. Fuck you, dude. Come here, Rome Hobolo.
What's our move?
I guess this is it.
Fine bit of work.
Rome Hobolo. Actually hungry. Very hungry. God damn it, man. Rome Popolo beaks and hides on Popolo's poison sacks.
Good hunt. Now, let's go find Maki. She can't have gone far.
Who's there?
Look!
Please, can you help me? Rokul hurt himself when we were running.
Think I twisted something.
This is all my fault. I'm sorry.
Oh, lighten up. I'll be fine. I can't wait to see the boss's face. He'll get it. Oh! Our way then. So, what's your story, friends?
We came here looking for you. The chief told us what happened.
Did he change his mind? Wish me luck?
He was worried about you.
Oh, okay.
But look!
We got it. This should be enough. When does the fire spring begin?
Glad you asked.
You carrying that big giant jug. Oh, liquid.
Great apes! They start to get really worked up when the fire spring is about to happen. We have to leave before they see us. Come on!
Are you okay?
Swoosh, 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 swoosh.
They're starting without us!
It was a good ass cork not spilling down the back of your neck.
Get your head out of the crude! Time's a wasted!
All material is vital.
Over there.
Not a scrap wasted.
You get that
On it!
Just look at that firebrand go. Reminds me of me. You watching?
Yeah.
Listen up! It's time!
Is that supposed to happen?
Stoke it more! Right! Ready!
Nothing!
Chief, what is this?
The fire spring. Has it forsaken us?
Shut up! Fire ain't do nothing to you.
Everyone stop! The festival is off!
What?
We not gonna have a party? No party? We not partying? Because there's no fire?
Don't cry, Maki. We'll have other chances.
Sorry about this, travelers. You
Just
too,
grab some newspaper and some like trees,
This
dry
never
leaves.
happened before.
Y'all don't even clean it. That's why.
How can this be? The fire spring never fails to come.
Forgive me, but if it's a natural phenomenon, there's not really any way of knowing when or if it will occur, correct?
What are you talking about? Does the sun forget to rise?
Exactly. The cycle of fallow and plenty is a natural constant.
Y'all just assume that. Y'all just assume that.
I'm not giving up now. We have to fix this.
Y'all just thinking about the wrong solution.
Sorry to interrupt, but I think you all need to see this.
Let's take a look.
I'm told this helical beauty is known as the land spine. There. Do you recognize those crystals?
Crystals?
Is that
crystals?
Wilk?
Correct. And this network is its source. Look, the crystals are forming wherever the land spine is damaged.
But they were using Wilk and Kunafa too, like it was nothing unusual at all.
I think we can assume the land spine stretches all across the Eastlands. Our friends here were using the Wilk to stoke their Everforge, but it's no ordinary fuel. And therein lies our enigma. What is it? What is this energy for?
What?
Just gonna have to fix it.
Huh?
Sato!
What is it?
You must return to the village. Sandtide is coming.
Impossible. It is too soon.
We thought so as well. Even the Elder.
I see. I am sorry, but I must return home.
Of course.
Go look after your people.
I guess that we'll...
I'm going with him.
What?
What if the White Wraith comes back? It showed up on the day of the rainstorm. And we saw it fly off in the direction of the desert. Maybe it's inside the sandstorm this time.
It is possible.
I'd like to join as well. I must learn more about this creature's unique abilities.
Sounds like we're all going back to Kunafa then.
Hungry?
Oh. Let's prepare to leave quickly.
Do I have to get anything from here? Is there anything to get from here? No?
We should head for Kunafa as soon as possible. Are you all set on supplies?
I'm sure.
Everyone, we're leaving. Zato, what's the situation?
Chaotic. We cannot unravel why the Sandtide is happening again so soon.
We intend to go to the Eye of the Storm. There's a good chance the monster we're after is there.
The Eye of the Storm? You mean the Wind's Gasp? No telling what terror awaits you there. Still, I shall not dissuade you from your calling. May the wind guide your heart true.
Thank you.
If they ever
Head to
fix the
Wind's
PC
Gasp.
version, I'm gonna be pissed. On top of being pissed that they don't fix it. It's a lose-lose situation, really. Like, if they don't fix it, then I never get to play it on PC. Or I don't get to play it on PC until I upgrade my PC to a point of being able to brute force the game into being beautiful. If they do fix it, I'm gonna have to redo the entire Monster Hunter story over again, and that's not really something I care to do, but it's gonna be what it has to be. What is this?
All this wind and lightning!
Watch yourselves now!
You can get them struck by lightning?
You hear that? ground is not happy.
We're almost to the heart of the mountain.
Stay on your toes.
It's almost like we're running right into the thing. White Wraith versus yellow flying thing.
There it is.
It's Silas the monster.
Okay, but what's the other one?
From the look of it, that must be this region's apex predator.
This could get ugly. We better keep our distance.
Or we can observe from afar.
What are you doing? What are you doing, young boy?
Why? Why did it attack us?
Do you see it? It's a monster.
Do something wrong? There must be a reason, right?
No, it's a monster, and it's about destruction.
Do nothing. Give it to me, and I'll.
You can't even lift it, bro. Relax. The charge blade bigger than you, bro. It's bigger than me too, but you was gonna throw a rock at it. You was gonna ensure that we all die, huh? Chill out, crazy young boy. He giving this apex predator work. You need to give me some time to get my weapon game up and my armor game up before you go start throwing rocks at things that you can't beat.
Is that monster absorbing its energy?
Can we go carve that? Can we go carve that? Let me go carve that. We can make some armor and weapons out of that. We better not leave that there. Is it dead? It is not. It got struck by lightning and now it's stronger. What is it, a vampire? What the? Oh! Straight down.
That doesn't look good. Run! Shoot, 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 shoot! It's gone berserk. The village is doomed if we don't stop it. I'll find us a spot to lay low. I'm going too. We've got to get Nata out of here.
Got it.
I'll provide support for the time being.
Thanks.
Okay.
To protect the surrounding population, the guild authorizes you to hunt Ray down.
Understood. I'm on.
I do not have. Oh. Son of a bitch. don't know why I keep doing that when I could literally just click up on the right stick.
The others should be at the camp beneath the oasis.
Got it.
Yo, come help, Bullfango. What is it, a backflip? Bro, why are you...
Hang in there!
Blocked too late. Oh, he healed me. Maybe on it.
The monster dropped something.
In the storm. Bring that ass here, boy.
I gathered a few things myself. Check your item box later.
Yo, these crystals. What's these crystals about? Can we farm these? Yo, every time I'm getting ready to heal, they heal me. So should I just never heal? Like, what the? Oh, rolled into it. Ooh.
After it discharged all that lightning, its head was left wide open.
Ah!
We must fall back.
Additional supplies.
Does this look bad to you?
Oh my god. Ugh. Herbal. Dive in. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Were you able to do that before? I don't think I ever remember swimming, but you can't swim by yourself. It's on rails. And swimming with that heavy armor and weapon on your back is crazy. Let's go. Are you serious? He carded me for one more hit. Is there anything to farm down here? All of these crystals, and I can't hack none of them out of the ground. Radar.
Well done! Phew, that was one heck of a monster. Should we go find the others? They should still be at the lockup camp.
They should still be at the pop-up shop.
How is he?
He's calmed down. Says he'd rather be alone. It's the first time I've seen him this upset. Poor kid.
He'll be okay.
Hey, there's something I need to show you. It's back there.
That's like being mad at a tornado. Like you see another tornado and you're like, I'm gonna go beat that tornado up. Hell, it's like,
why is it glowing?
Seeing a giant bear.
No clue, but I noticed it when setting up camp.
So
Bear killed your family.
this is what Werner was going
Now, as a child, you
Yeah.
pick up a rock and you
It
throw
looks
the
just
rock
like
at the
what we
bear.
saw in the zoos, except
And now the
this
bear
one's
comes at
glowing.
you and mauls you,
So, where do you
tears
think
you
it
into
goes?
pieces, and goes about his day.
Good. We can go back outside.
Yeah. It stopped glowing.
What does it mean?
I'm just gonna toss this out there, but I think this and the sandstorm might be connected. Silly, right?
No, it's a real possibility.
We should tell Werner what we found.
Good idea. But do you mind if we stop by Kunafa before we go? I'd like to check in on everyone. Sato must also be worried.
Yeah, good call.
Eric and I will take Nata back to base camp. Let's join up later.
What an ordeal. And that monster you faced. The Elder has spoken of its fearsomeness and how it influenced our use of gem chimes. Between the wounded Rei Dao and its attacker, if either had reached the village, I do not have the words to thank you for what you have done.
The White Wraith retreated.
Remember when he made us? Remember when he made us walk home?
I don't know any more than that. Eric seemed convinced that what we saw.
Trying to map these keys is killing me.
Absorbing elemental energy.
So I actually have to play. Are you playing? You playing on PC? I assume.
First order of
I actually have to play on. I have to play on PS5 because it just wouldn't run well on my computer. But I have, well, see, the thing is, for this game, your attacks are gonna be on your mouse. So like your main attack, your main attack and secondary attack or whatever is gonna be on your mouse. It's just left click and right click. All the rest of the buttons that I had set up for Monster Hunter World, I have in a I have in my Discord. Like I have a layout and I have a thing you can copy and paste into Azeron for it. But let me see. I think it's here. Yeah, Monster Hunter World. So yeah, I have my use item button is on Azeron, slinger aim, focus, gem. I mean, if you want to look and see what I have, I have the buttons labeled. It's in my Discord. Let me see if I can give you a link. I think you probably can. I think you can do what's the name Discord. Let me see. Let me see if I can. See if that link still works. I'm not sure if that link still works. If that link works, if not, I'll give you another link. But yeah, I put a screenshot of how the buttons were set up for Monster Hunter World, and then the gigantic like amount of letters and numbers like you'll see in there right underneath it is to you copy that and paste it into your Azeron, and it'll give you that layout, so you don't have to like do it yourself. And now that could be like a starting point, you know. Yeah, there's a, you should see it on the side. It should be under the main channel, Azeron keypad, and then there's like 4 things there. I've been meaning to put all my Azeron profiles here, but I usually end up not doing it and just putting one there when somebody asks me about it, because somebody asked me about my Monster Hunter layout a few days ago, so I put it in there for them. Just left Micro Center since I'm working on gaming build and leave my other PC to start. Okay. What did you go with for parts for your new build? Because like eventually I'm gonna have to build a new computer too, because Monster Hunter is does not run well on my computer. And it's weird because there are people that have builds that are like slightly under mine and are running the game better than my computer is running the game. So like I don't know what's wrong, because I have a 3080 Ryzen 9 5900X and 64 gigs of RAM, and I'm running the game on an SSD, NVMe SSD, and it's still dog water. Like it's so bad that I ended up just buying it on PS5 so that I can actually just play the game without worrying about tweaking the graphics every 5 seconds. And the one guy was saying that he was even having problems on a 4090, which is crazy to me. Like they want you to, it's like Monster Hunter made the game on purpose to be super difficult to run to get people to buy graphics cards. I think they have something with the graphics card companies, with Nvidia and maybe with AMD in the background, where they're like, yeah, we're gonna make sure that people need to upgrade their systems to play this game, and they need to have the absolute best hardware that there's on the market in order to play this game. But you can play it on a PS5 and it'll be fairly okay. Oh man, where are these dudes at? Talk to Werner and oh, I have to go back to here. 7800 X3D. I've been hearing about the X3D chips, and I was thinking about getting a 5800 X3D because it's still on AM4, but I don't know if the 5900X is better than the 5800 X3D. Like I don't. 4090. You won the 4090 in a contest? Dude, the luckiest man alive. The luckiest man alive. That is amazing. That is amazing. I'm just gonna go back here. That's insane. Yo, good shit, man. Congratulations on that one. I need to go. Getting the cyborg too. Do you have a which one do you have now? Where's your food buff icon thing? Wait, what the hell? Wait, let me cook some. I think I cooked some food, right? Just a standard cyborg. Should have got the compact. So if you if you dislike the scorpion tail buttons, I'll tell you that on the Cyborg 2, the scorpion tail buttons are much better because they're angled in a different way and they're shaped differently, so they're much easier to press now. I like the scorpion tail buttons on the Cyborg 2, but if you don't want to chance it, you can get the Cyborg Compact 2, and then you'll have the best of both worlds of having the newer version of a Cyborg and having the short buttons that are just sitting on top. Because I have a Cyborg 1 and a Compact 1, and I like the Compact 1 over the first Cyborg, but I'm cool with the scorpion tail buttons over the Compact. So like I'm not worried about getting a Cyborg Compact 2 because I like the scorpion tail buttons on the second one now. So on top of additional ingredients, you can add finishing touches to a dish to further increase the meal effects. Cook with only rations. Add ingredients. Start cooking a recommended meal. Cheese fish. Cheesy fish meal. Oh, so I was saying that the first cyborg. I was saying that the first cyborg, I have the first cyborg and the first compact, and I have a cyborg compact too. So the first one had the weird buttons on it. Like if you don't like those buttons, and you just wanted the flat buttons, you could just get the cyborg compact too, and you get the best of both worlds because you'll be able to just have the flat buttons that you want over having those scorpion tail buttons. But the scorpion tail buttons, I do like them over the way they were before. Like they made new ones, and the new buttons are much better than the first ones, because the first ones were kind of weird to press the way they were angled. So like I didn't really like them. That's why I wanted the compact, and I bought a compact the second time. And then when the Cyborg 2 came out and they came out with the compact 2, I decided just to get the Cyborg 2 to try out the new buttons, the new scorpion tail buttons, and I like them much better than the first ones. So like I'm cool with having this one over having a compact 2, because they're just much more like comfortable to press. They just make more sense the way they're angled. Am I going the right way? I am. I probably could have just fast traveled here without having to walk all the way down here. This is my first time playing Monster Hunter, and I'm excited and confused. Yeah, it can be very confusing, but it's nowhere near as confusing as like the first and like second games were. Like the first Monster Hunter games were so confusing. They basically didn't tell you anything. There were no tutorials. Like I'm talking about like Monster Hunter 1, Monster Hunter 2, Freedom Unite, like on PSP. Like those games told you nothing. Like I think the games started to get good with like Monster Hunter 3, where they were better. I think Monster Hunter 3 still didn't really tell you anything, but it was a little more fluent. Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate is where I started playing on DS and like Wii U, and I only played that for maybe a few weeks before Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate came out. And Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate is probably like the one that I like actually got into. Like I played that a lot on DS, and then Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate came out after that. I played that a little bit on DS, and I think they came out with another like a Switch version, and I played that a little bit. I didn't play it as much as I played For You. And then World came out after that, and World is when they opened it up into this big, blockbuster hit where everybody started really getting into it, because they made a lot of things easier, and they basically like there were a lot of like tutorials and stuff like that, and the story helps you to like understand like how to play and what you should be doing. And this game like piles on top of that, where they really use the story to help you like get through like how to fight stuff. Like this stuff is not super hard to fight, I don't think, but yeah, it's not really super hard. I think the difficulty kind of like hinges on like how much you know about the weapon. So when you choose what weapon you want to play, take it in the training mode into the training area, and like just learn the combo, like learn how you swing your weapon around, learn how to do whatever the gimmick for that weapon is. So like for Charge Blade, like I call myself a Charge Blade main, because like that's my favorite weapon, and it only got introduced in 4U and 4 Ultimate, and So with the charge blade, you want to like basically in sword mode, you want to charge up your files by just hitting the monster with the sword. And when your sword gets red files at the top of the screen, you want to charge you want to put your sword into your shield, which is you hold block and hit circle, and you put your sword into your shield, right? And then it will fill up the files at the top of the screen. Let me see if I can show it to you real quick. So yeah, it's those white files that are at the top of the screen. They'll can you see? Okay, I'm not in the way. So yeah, they'll fill up. They'll be empty if you don't have any, but then they'll fill up when after they're red and you put the sword into the shield. And then you take those files and you dump them into your shield by turning your sword into an axe. So like you morph it into an axe, right? And then you do the charge blade is a complicated weapon. I'm not gonna hold you, but like I just like playing it. It's a complicated weapon if you don't already know like what it is, but you morph it into an axe, and then you in the middle of your like amped elemental discharge thing, that your like special swing, you hit the morph button and it will put those files into your shield. Now your shield is stronger. Now you can put your sword into your shield and hold it, and it will charge your sword off of your shield. So now you have a stronger sword and a stronger shield, and it will be able to block more things, and then your sword won't bounce off of things, right? And then you can, after you do that, fill the files up again, and then and then you turn it into an axe, and you use your super amped elemental discharge, which is the biggest attack that the weapon has, and it dumps all of your files into an attack as when you hit the monster, and it like blows up a bunch of times, which is really cool. So like it's you have to know how to the flow of the weapon, and each weapon has its own little gimmick. So you learn how to use the weapon's gimmick, and then you can try to basically keep your DPS as high as possible by like using this gimmick over and over again and keeping your weapon doing a lot of damage. And then you got to make sure your sharpness stays up. So if your sharpness goes down to yellow, it's usually not too bad. You don't necessarily have to sharpen every time it hits like yellow sharpness, but you should sharpen it if it ever gets down to red sharpness. You don't want it you don't want to be fighting with red sharpness. So if you got to hop on your sacred and run around, you can hop on your sacred and you can sharpen while you're running around, and you can also use other items like your potions and stuff like that, which makes it safer for you to be able to do that. In Monster Hunter in the old games, it was you had to stand still to drink a potion. If you drank a potion, your character would not be able to move. And I think they changed that in World. I'm pretty sure it was World where they changed that. You were able to drink a potion and still be able to kind of like jog slowly around and move, so that you weren't such an easy target for a monster if they decided to turn and look at you and run at you and smack you. So like in the old games where there were separate like sections of the area, because each area had a loading screen in between it, so like you would basically use those areas as like a safe way to like heal. So like if you were really low on health, you could run into another area through a loading screen, heal, do your sharpens or whatever, because you wouldn't be able to move while you were doing sharpening either, and you would just do all that stuff in a separate area, then run back through the loading screen in to fight the monster. So like now that there are no loading screens in between areas, you can't really do that. So they gave you your sacred, your mount. So when you jump on your mount, you can sharpen on your mount, you can heal on your mount, you can any of the items that you can do on your mount. You can even now in Wilds, which you weren't able to do. I don't even think you were able to do this in Rise, because Rise they brought in mounts as a mainstay in Rise. Before in World, the mount only was for the guiding lands. You didn't have a mount anywhere else except the guiding lands, which was the end game stuff. And then I guess they were testing it out. And then in Monster Hunter Rise, they made it so you had a like this little dog you ran around on, and you'll be able to get on your dog anytime throughout the hunt, and you'll be able to sharpen, heal on it, or whatever, do whatever you had to do on the dog. The dog could attack, and the dog would fight. But in this game, the sacreds don't fight. So maybe that's why they gave you the ability to attack off of your mounts in this game, because like your sacreds, from what I see, they don't fight. So like you just jump off of them. You could do mount attacks where you'll jump off and attack as you're jumping off. That's how you are able to like mount monsters and stuff like that. So there's everything that they've ever done with Monster Hunter, they bring up and through all the Monster Hunter games. So like this is like the best that Monster Hunter will ever be, minus the performance issues that the game has on PC if you don't have a super strong computer. But it sounds like you'll probably have a super strong computer, especially since you're building it now in 2025. But it's still they should have made the game, or they should have made sure that the game was optimized for people that have older cards. Like, it's just because like they have new features and things in the game doesn't mean that they should rely on those new features to run well. So the fact that you have to add frame generation on in order to even run the game at 60 FPS for anyone doesn't make any sense. And that's what a lot of people are talking about now. And the fact that I had to like get the game on PS5, but because normally I don't play on, I haven't touched my PS5 in probably like a year, just because my PS5 is usually in my living room and I play everything on PC, and I just haven't, you know, had a reason to play it. But now I have a backup way to play games that are unoptimized on PC. If you're fainting left or right, your armor, either way, there's no downside to it. And the smithy will tell you straight up, yo, upgrade your armor. Because in the past, you know, there are elitists and stuff that will tell you, don't worry about upgrading your armor, don't get new armor, just use the armor that you have at the beginning to go through the entire story or the entire game until you get to the end game, and then you can start upgrading your armor and getting the armor that matters, right? You should do all that stuff now so that you understand the process on how to, you know, do stuff. If you think an armor looks cool and you want to wear it, go hunt the monster and get the stuff that you want. You don't have to wait until end game in order to do that. The only time only time that really is a thing is when, like, I think they'll usually give you some type of armor to get you through the game after they come out with like an expansion DLC, right? Where you want to get to the expansion DLC fast, and you don't want to worry about like hunting monsters in low rank so you can just get through the story, get through low rank, and then get into high rank, and then you can start hunting monsters in high rank, because you will at some point replace your low rank armor with high rank armor, because your low rank armor won't be enough to stop you from dying in one hit or two hits from a monster. So you just want to make sure that you have good armor on, and you have that armor like leveled up to the max amount it could be leveled up, so that you don't have to worry about taking, you know, huge damage from monsters all the time just from getting hit once or twice. Prepare for tough hunts by upgrading your armor. Use armor spears to increase the level of your armor, raising its defense. Put together a setup I need to craft talismans too. Whatever you need, gotcha. Talismans are handy items to grant skills. When equipped, try forging a talisman with your desired skill. Upgrading a talisman will also increase its skill level.
Yep.
Preparation and knowledge are your two strongest weapons. This is true. They're telling you, they're just breaking the fourth wall. I guess they're not breaking the fourth wall, but they kind of are, because it's like, these are the things that people actually need to know. Like, it's not your weapons and your armor that's going to get you through a fight. You have to know how to fight. You have to know your weapon, and and know when to move. Like, I'm not gonna say I'm not perfect, because you know I definitely be getting hit. I literally just carted like a few minutes ago, but it's all about like learning a monster. Once you know how a fight goes and you know how the monster acts when they're about to attack, you can more predict what they're gonna do. They're pretty telegraphed, but if you don't know what a monster's attack looks like before he does it, you're not gonna know exactly what he's gonna do. It's just gonna kind of be like, it looks like he's about to attack, I might want to move. But if you know exactly what move he's about to do, you can position yourself to not get hit and attack before he's able to start his animation. But his animation like won't hit you because you'll know where to stand, stuff like that. Like that's just like a lot of like, it's like a hunter thing. Like, you know, you become a better hunter over time and over repeated hunts and repeating the same hunts on the same monster over and over again. So like, you get better at fighting specific monsters. You might be better at fighting one monster than somebody else is because you fought that so many times. Like Stygian Zenogre in World, like the black and white Zenogre. None of my friends wanted to fight that monster, and I was like, I want all the stuff from this monster. I want the whole armor set, and I want a few of the weapons from this monster. So I had to learn how to fight it by myself, and it was hard at first. But after I fought it, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 times, I just knew exactly how to get around a lot of the stuff that it was doing and not get hit. And the fight became so much easier that I could just run the fight over and over and over again and not have to worry about anything. Because I wanted all the stuff from that monster.
What are we making today?
Another one of my favorite things is looking to see what the armor looks like after you fight a new monster. Because every time you fight a new monster and get materials from that monster, you it'll add the armor to the list, so you'll be able to see what the armor looks like. So I like going in here and looking and seeing what the new armor is. So there's Ingot armor. This is Rumpopolo armor. Yo. So the armor is looking good in Monster Hunter World. I mean, Monster Hunter Wilds. Monster Hunter Wilds. Damn it, Monster Hunter World. The armor was okay. It was all right. But I feel like this game is blending in how the older Monster Hunters are and like how Rise is, with making sure the armor looks aesthetically pleasing. Like, even if the monster is not something that you thought you would ever want the armor for, because there's some monsters you look at them and you're like, I don't really care. I don't think this monster's gonna have some armor that I want. And then usually the armor looks stupid or something like that. I feel like they made a lot of the armor for a lot of the monsters that I probably would have never cared about getting the armor for. They made it look better. Like the armor for Kongalala is cool. It's like punk armor, kinda. Like this looks dope. And then they allow you to use both sets. So usually there's a female and a male set of armor, but they let you use either set now for whatever, if you're male or female, it doesn't matter. So they just have 2 different armor sets. But some of them they still look cool. So you can like mix and match the armor sets, and make them look slightly different than somebody else's armor set that has the same one, which I think is very cool. So like it's the same armor set, but it just looks slightly different, which having varied armor sets is really cool. Right now. Ooh. I can't see that stuff yet because I don't have that material. When you get a material for a piece of armor, it unlocks the look. So like, there's some like, oh yeah, I can see the one for done. Oh, okay. Like, man, mix and imagine the armor says the style, dog. Style. The style. I need to go to the training room with Sword and Shield because Sword and Shield has a different thing and I might not like it unless I'm just missing how it's used. But give me a second, I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. I hope the other version of the attack for Sword and Shield is still there. If it's not, I might not like that weapon. shipment is coming. Didn't I not claim all my content? I guess I just camp gear. Oh. Yeah, I'm playing on PS5 now. PS5. It was just too much. I came home from work and I fired up the game on PC, and while it ran smoothly here and there, like it would run smooth, and then like in order for me to get it run smooth the whole time, I would have to use like that second layer of frame gen, and you can see the artifacting around it. It was bad, and I was just like, so in order for me to play this game smoothly, I have to use this second layer of frame generation, which makes everything look like smudged around the edges of things and the edge of the screen. And I'm like, I don't want to play the game like this. And if I don't use the second layer of frame gen and I only use the one layer of frame generation from the game, it runs smooth until like for like a few seconds, and then like every so often it will just hitch and like freeze up a little bit, or like it'll just, it's so annoying, yo. Like it's so annoying. I need them to actually fix it. I really want them to fix it. I don't know if they will, so I just ended up, I was like, I'll just get it on PS5, and the game still looks meh on PS5, like and I'm using prioritize frame rate, because if you use prioritize resolution, it looks a little bit better, but it being at 30 FPS, or you unlock the frame rate so that it doesn't stay at 30 FPS and it gets above 30 FPS, it fluctuates too much. So if you lock it at 30 FPS, it doesn't fluctuate like that, and it's a little smoother than when you unlock the frame rate. But like, it still looks, it looks bad. Like, I don't like looking at 30 FPS for games. I don't like looking at anything that's like super fluctuating for certain types of games. I just can't deal with it. It has to be as stable as possible. So prioritize frame rate makes the FPS, it looks like it might be 40 FPS, but there's a 40 FPS. It's so confusing on PS5 with like the different like changes and settings and stuff. Like, it's not even a lot of them, but it's just like the way that they have it. Like, look at this. I'm gonna show you. Like, I can't change them unless I go back to the main menu. But right here, prioritize frame rate, prioritize resolution, and then balanced. So you can do configure settings to prioritize resolution instead of frame rate. Graphics will appear in higher definition, but the frame rate is going to be dogs because it's not going to be consistent. And then configure settings to provide the best possible balance between resolution and frame rate, focusing on balance and graphical detail with smooth character movements. I haven't tried balanced, but I can't believe that it's going to be better than prioritize frame rate for a better frame rate. I mean, I could, but then there's 120 hertz output. This enables 120 hertz output, which may allow for smoother visual quality. This setting does not guarantee 120 FPS frame rate, depending on the display output resolution, and image quality may be automatically reduced. But you don't even get anywhere near 120 hertz. Like, I don't even know why they have 120 hertz output as an option. It shouldn't even say that. Like, they should just say like enhanced visual like quality or enhanced enhanced frame rate or something like that. Like, it shouldn't even say 120 hertz because it's not, that's not what it is at all. So then frame rate limit, right? I have frame rate limit off when you prioritize frame rate because it tries to push it above 30 and keep it above 30. So I am assuming it's 40, but you can't even select 40 capped. And the difference between 30 and 40 is kind of big because 40 looks smooth where 30 doesn't. And then but like in order to wait, I didn't even see this option here. Let me see something. It doesn't seem to have done anything different, but maybe they do try to push it above 60, but 60, so I can have it at 60 capped, or you can have it unlocked. But I would like to have it at 40 locked. If I can have it at 40 locked, I think I will be fine with that. I dropped $140 on Monster Hunter, but like to me it's worth it because I know I'm going to play this game a lot, and I wouldn't have had to drop $140 on it if the game would have been running properly on PC. I've spent more on I think I spent more on Monster Hunter World because I bought Monster Hunter World for PS5 or I guess PS4. I bought Monster Hunter World on PS4, which was $60, and then I bought Monster Hunter World for two of my friends, which was another $60 and another $60. So that's $180 right there. I bought Iceborne for me and I think both of my friends. So I spent over $200 on Monster Hunter World. One of my friends doesn't play the game at all. My other friend Chris, he plays the game, or he played the game, so whatever. But like that's how much I like this game. Like I wanted people to play it. And that was when I was like, dude, like Monster Hunter is a dope game. The performance issues on PC are just so bad. I can't deal. I just can't deal. And I had to, the other thing is it took me like 2 hours or close to 2 hours to restructure my stream so that I could stream from the console with my computer. Because I had to bring the console in here, find a place to sit it, change around all the HDMI cables so that I can use my HDMI switcher to take the HDMI switcher and go from the switcher into the capture card and from the capture card into the monitor. And then because I didn't have it set up like that before, I would have had to unplug a wire from the capture card to plug in the PS5. And then if I wanted to go back to my computer, I would have to unplug the computer and go and then unplug the PS5 and then plug the computer back into the capture card. So I didn't want to unplug and plug wires back in, so I use my HDMI switcher and so I can just use a remote and switch from my PS5 to the computer when I want to switch to what's going into the capture card. So like there's just, I didn't want to have to do that. That was the reason why I didn't get it on PS5. If the PS5 was already in my room and hooked up to my stream, I would have just gotten it on PS5. But yeah, the base game is $70. But I'm talking about for Monster Hunter World. Monster Hunter World was $60 when it came out. But yes, this game is $70 and I bought it twice. But this isn't the first game that I've ever bought twice. Like, I think probably almost all of my fighting games I've bought twice that were before, like Street Fighter 5 I bought twice, Tekken 7 I bought twice, and this was all because their crossplay didn't exist. And I also used to take my PlayStation or whatever to tournaments and stuff like that. So I needed a copy of the game for PlayStation for tournament, like for taking to the hotel room, because I wasn't gonna take my computer. Like I wasn't gonna pack that up and take it. Too much. Let's see. I'm trying to just go ahead and get through the game. So when we all get to end game, I don't know who else is at end game. I still have to play this game. Maybe I'll play that at some point after I'm done Monster Hunter. Broshadian. Oh, Ant playing MK still. I haven't seen these people in a minute. Online on PS4. Troy. On PS4. Why can I not select the support? Oh, because I'm not online. How do I... How do I go back online? Oh, T1000. I've only seen a little bit. I think I only saw like a little bit of the trailer.
What can I do for you?
What am I supposed to be doing right now? Talk to Werner.
Sorry, who are you again?
What you mean, who am I? What you mean, who am I?
And just like that, the light blinked out. You guys get anything?
Let's just say I'm still investigating. Not gonna present my findings until I'm certain. Enough chit-chat, though. You've got a visitor.
Hey, I heard you're looking for an underground tunnel. Yabron filled me in. That land spine continues down into the subterrane. I can show you the way if you want.
That might be the tunnel I came through.
That would be great. Let's mount up.
Thanks for guiding us.
Just follow me. The place I'm talking about is way down deep.
I found that frame rate is way more important to me than graphical fidelity. You know.
Between the gas, lava, and monsters, there's too much that can go wrong and no way to call for help.
Sounds dangerous. We really appreciate you taking the risk for us.
Nah, it's Yabron you should thank. He went around the whole village asking for help. Said he wanted to help out the travelers who came to his aid. So I volunteered, basically.
Aw, you did that for us.
Shut up, you coming?
Oh,
I'm trying to seduce boy.
It'll take us to the subterrane?
Yep.
That's handy.
almost there.
So where does the land spine lead?
If you look east from the basin, you'll see a huge cliff. It stretches to there. But don't expect me to go near it. As we say in the zoos, don't go down.
I found that it has to be at least 40, because like on Steam Deck, right? If there's something that I can't run at 60 FPS on Steam Deck, I usually set it to 40, and 40 is like a fake 60 FPS. If it can stay at a locked 40 FPS, it looks way smoother than if you set it to 30. I don't know why the difference between 30 and 40 is so big, and the difference between 40 and 60 is not. Like the difference between 40 and 60 isn't that crazy, but the difference between 30 and 40 is insane. like, and I'm talking about like a locked 30 or a locked 40 and a locked 40 and a locked 60. Like,
really is an underground
not something where it's like fluctuating in between 30 and 40, but it doesn't go under 40 and it stays there. It looks almost as smooth as 60 that is locked at 60.
Sure? Yeah. From that direction.
We finally made it.
The Keeper's Village should be right through there.
I'm ready to go home.
Well then, let's hurry.
Okay.
Don't get your hopes up, young boy.
Sure about this. Be careful.
You thought everybody died, and now you're just ready to go home to where everybody's dead?
I'm ready.
Let's go.
Like, what if it's just a bunch of dead bodies just laying everywhere from the monster killing everybody? You ready for that, bro? You sure? Because you was about to throw a rock at a monster. If they made game 60 FPS and you're running at 40, that means you're only seeing half of the frame.
You said this was ice? It wasn't here last time.
No, so I can't.
But this is the way to
I can't give you necessarily a definitive answer on how the technology works. But
I remember getting lost here. Why?
I would assume that like you're like if you have animation frames, like if you're looking at like how fighting games work, right? Fighting games have to be at 60 FPS. I'm pretty sure, because like, or they still have, or all the frames still happen, but yeah, I guess you don't see them all. So that could be why. But like, it still looks smooth at 40, but doesn't look smooth at 30. You just have some more frames. So like at 30, you're only seeing half the frames. At 40, you're seeing a few more of the frames. But like, I don't, in terms of like how the smoothest of something looks, I'm not sure exactly how to explain that. Use a heat mantle bug, or make a hot drink with hot peppers to temporarily counteract the cold. Oh, they brought hot drinks back.
Yeah, good idea. Let's see if we can find another route back.
I'm sorry. No need for that. Come on, it'll work out.
Oh.
Because the thing about it is, if they make a game that's supposed to be 60 FPS or has 60 frames of animation, and you double it to 120, I don't know how the system handles that to make it smoother. Like it's not adding more frames of animation, but there are more frames being spit out to make it smoother. So it's like, I don't know how different from frame generation that is, because frame generation, everybody's saying frame generation is fake frames. But if you're going from 60 FPS to 120, it's like, is that generating frames, or is it just like duplicating real frames to make it smoother? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know how to, I would have to like look up like how that works. I'm not even talking about, not even DLSS, but like DLSS is
The new mask, or are you my salvation?
like, it's called deep learning super sampling, and it has something to do with restructuring. It has something to do with basically if you want to have a 4K image, you can use DLSS to get a smaller resolution to look like 4K. So you bring it down so that it doesn't have to process as heavily on your computer, but it upscales it to 4K so it looks like 4K, but it's not native 4K. Or like you can bring it down to 1080p and then turn it into 4K. You know what I'm saying? That's what DLSS does. Frame generation is a part of DLSS, I believe.
I'm on it.
But frame generation is just a part of like the features, because it's like there's upscaling and then there's frame generation. DLSS upscaling and then there's DLSS frame generation, I think. Oh. Yo, he's Spider-Man. Yo! I missed a wound. Leave me alone. Come here! Oh, I'm not poisoned anymore.
So many sounds.
better than this.
Monster down.
So many sights left unseen.
That's what the main thing for DLSS was upscaling. That's what it. That's the main use of it. It samples the resolution or something like that, and smartly upscales it into a higher resolution. I rolled into it. Yo, and they got the Spider-Man web swing sound in there too. They got the nerve. God damn it. Move.
What's your move?
This is my move. All these Narcilla hatchling carcasses, I need them all. They might be useful materials. No, also the AI adding frames is the frame generation, but DLSS is upscaling. There's a bunch of different types of upscaling that's not just DLSS too. So like the other one is FSR, which is AMD's upscaling thing, and then there's NIS, which is Intel's upscaling thing, which is no, that's Nvidia's. That's Nvidia's too. I think it's called Nvidia image scaling or something like that, which is like similar to DLSS but not DLSS. Like I have a very base understanding of it, like only because I've used DLSS in a bunch of different games. Like if you can't, like say you want the game to look good, and you want it to run smoother, at like a higher frame rate, but you still want it to look better, you can use DLSS to do that. But I've never played a game where I couldn't use DLSS, or well, I've never used frame generation, so maybe that's why. But I was like DLSS and VSync together, but I can't use FSR's frame generation when it's on. I can't use VSync. And in the benchmark for Monster Hunter Wilds, I used FSR, and it seemed to be running fine, except for the screen tearing. And I was like, okay, well, all I need to do is just turn on VSync, but there was no VSync option in the benchmark. So I was like, well, when the game comes out, I should be good. I'll just have to turn on VSync when I turn on FSR and FrameGen. So I was like, it'll be great. But then when the game came out, that wasn't the case. It wasn't the case at all.
Get the wood down.
Ah, I stand corrected. My end in disguise you were not. Many thanks for the daring rescue. I am Rove, a humble Wud questing far from
Wuds.
Hello, Rove. I'm Alma. I don't suppose you know your way around this place, do you?
I do. Ask, and you shall be elucidated.
Well, you might say we're, lost.
Could you help us get our bearings? We're trying to reach higher ground, but we can't find a way up.
Shall I be your guide? No objections, I insist. It is the least I can do.
Well, if he's offering, I say we accept.
Rove, we'll need time to get ready. Do you mind waiting?
Certainly. I shall tarry here until the moon strikes you.
You can never be too prepared.
Oh, there's a camping kit here. I didn't see that before. Drink. Antidotes. Smoke nut. Smoke nut. Well then, steaks, rations, mega potions. So like your PC running 1080p 120 FPS, but at 4K would be 40 FPS. The DLSS lets the PC run at 1080p 100 FPS, but you see 4K. Something like that, yeah. Like it's not gonna be real 4K, but like I think what it does is it kind of like it just resamples the image and it makes it larger and gives you more detail on things. But like if you zoom in on it, you'd be able to tell that like a lot of the pixels are like not like not the actual pixels that are supposed to be there. Like you'd be able to tell the difference between real 4K and the sampled 4K. And like you can change it so that like you can use like a lower, like anything below 4K can be resampled into 4K. So I don't know if like, so if you wanted higher performance, you would decrease the resolution as far as you can to get it up to 4K, but then like you would start losing detail on stuff if you went too low and trying to upscale it into 4K. So like the DLSS would have more work to do the lower the resolution is to get it up to 4K, but it doesn't necessarily have to be 4K that you're aiming for. You could just like resample it into 1440p or something like that too, and like have it at a lower like resolution, have it at like 720p, upscaling it into 1440, or having it at 1080p and upscaling it into 1440.
Has the mood struck you? Shall I lead us on? Follow me then. Onward to the great above.
To the great above.
What a terrible place to get lost, and with no fur to keep you warm.
It is quite frigid. I'd say it's as intense as the sand tide in the downpour.
Does it ever get, you know, a little warmer?
Nay, it has been raging for years, never ceasing, never abating. Nary a lull.
A never-ending winter? Great! Add that to our list of wonky phenomenon right below premature sand tide and no-show fire spring. Do you think this is the cliffs that Tesh talked about?
Yes. Or at least what he thinks is a cliff.
I don't know why my sharpness is flashing red. Oh, probably because the files are red.
This confirms it. Yeah, it's all one huge structure.
I can't imagine anyone building something like this back home, let alone this size. How'd they even do it?
It's unlike any architecture I've seen. Which immediately raises some questions.
Y'all don't have no problem with the floating rocks?
Who exactly built it?
Y'all are cool with
And what
the
happened to
rocks
their
floating there?
civilization if they were capable of something like this? And if the keepers live out here, who are they?
You got a hood. You have a hood. Put your hood on your head. It's freezing outside. Oh!
Hirabani!
Is it wiser to use a needle to find, or to hide it in a haystack?
Hiding in the haystack!
Then follow me.
Where are we?
My quiet sanctuary. I come here when I'm in need of solitude.
I can't believe there was a whole nest. We'll just have to wait out the danger in here.
Yeah. How about we set up camp then?
Your small hovel? Certainly.
Monster Hunter doesn't sound like Monster Hunter without the cats meowing, yo.
You get some rest?
Everything okay?
I've been meaning to ask you something. Fabius said it was you who put my name forward for the expedition. Why'd you pick me?
'Cause you're hot.
I guess. I wanted someone who understood what it was like to lose something important. And there was a time when I closed myself off from the world. But then, I met Nata. And despite having lost everything he knew, he was still captivated by the world. Seeing that inspired me. It made me realize I should also be out living life. The professor wanted a hunter we could trust Nata with, and with your background, I had a good feeling that you were the one.
I hope I could live up to your expectations.
You already have. When I first saw you leap onto that sacred, my heart nearly burst from my chest. I felt so alive. I knew I made the right choice.
She's in love. She loves me.
Hey, Hunter. Let's say there's this
She's
little girl.
overjoyed. She's got a
And
crush,
she feels like
dog.
she wants to solve all the problems alone. If you met this girl, what would you say?
And you're worried about this girl.
Yeah. I used to be a lot like her. A long time ago, I left home, and the people who took me in, they seemed larger than life. Then I grew up and realized that actually, adults can be just as lost as kids.
Oh yeah. Say it again.
My village. They clapped me on the back and said, "Fly far, Lulin." But now, I think they were really saying, "It's your turn now. What do you choose to protect?"
You've got the juice now, Gemma.
Oh, hello. Rove is far from home, just like me. I wonder if I'll ever see my village again.
You will.
I'm really sorry for how I acted before.
It's okay. We're just worried about you.
It feels so stupid. I thought finding my village would be easy. That I could take you straight there.
Oh, through all the monsters, huh?
I had no idea just how big the world is. I can't believe I
Valid.
can't even show you the way.
Valid.
I feel so useless.
Nata, in 1,000 years, there's only been one person resilient enough to make the trek west. You. Despite being alone, you found help for the sake of your people. We'll set out again once the Hirobami retreat. But for now, let's get some rest, okay?
Have a seat. Rest.
Okay. I think I'm starting to figure out the connection between Wilk and the land spine. I think the land spine is an artificial structure, like this one, probably built by an ancient civilization.
Yes, I agree. They share too many architectural similarities to ignore.
Then we know 3 things. First, Wilk stone is produced by the land spine. Second, the land spine isn't natural. And third, the land spine is likely connected to phenomena like the sand tide and the downpour. Add it all up, Wilk seems to be an artificial energy source capable of altering the weather.
Isn't Werner in the process of repairing the part of the land spine connected to Azus?
Yeah, and if he succeeds, there's no telling what'll happen.
We can't just sit around.
let's get back to Azuz.
Right. I hope the Hirabami have retreated. He has a fever.
We can't leave him here.
Oh no!
The Hirabami attack.
Alma,
Understood. Authorization granted to hunt the Hirabami.
we better be quick then.
Hang in there, Nanta.
Hey.
Hirabami sighted. One should put the others in line.
They're too dangerous as a pack. We need to settle.
Using large dung pods could force them to disperse. Let's begin then.
Do I have any dung pods?
There's our chance!
What in the fuck? Can I? Ah.
Hang in there.
Ah. Okay. Can I jump across this? Oh. many of them is it? It's 2 of them or 3 of them? It's 3 of them, I think. Am I dead? Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Looks like the monster dropped something.
Oh my god. Bruh. Can y'all get away from each other? Y'all all didn't just go to the same area, bro. Oh, the pole. They always gotta have an annoying to hit monster. I mean, I guess I could be using a gun for this.
The target is down.
Oh, I'm done. Flash pods. Bring that ass here, boy.
Re-engage.
Why are you running? Where's the other one? Hirabami is hunted.
Superbly done.
Oh yeah, so I'm mining out crap over here.
Area secure. It's safe to bring Nata out.
All the more reason to hurry.
Rove, we owe you one. Thanks.
Forget me. Go. If fate wills it, we shall meet again.
We'll have to keep an eye on him, but Nata seems to be resting better now.
That's a relief. Let's go talk to Werner while he sleeps.
Oh, it's the bird unit.
What is your problem, Joe? What is your issue, bro?
Hey, you mind waiting on those repairs? We think it's some kind of ancient apparatus.
Right. Kinda obvious when you look at its guts.
Then let's cut to the chase. If that thing is some kind of energy conduit, then the energy won't have anywhere to go if its pathways are broken. So...
If all that pent-up energy gets released at once, it'll probably trigger the fire spring. Well, too late. Repairs are done.
we'll unrepair it.
Why? It was broken, now it's not. Pretty sure that's what these folks want.
We will start the festival ceremonies anew!
What do you... Wait, what? Wait. Unfix
No
it?
stopping
What did
it
you
now.
fix?
Not once it starts flowing. Light it up!
Good work!
We beckon the fire spring with our own hands!
No!
What's happening?
You okay?
The great apes!
What is it?
They're here! Right outside!
They're cool looking monsters. They're cool looking monsters. Super Saiyan Gokus.
No monsters? Why? This wasn't supposed to happen.
That's enough! Listen up! We have to put our heads together and fix this. Think, is there anything we can do? Can we quell the fire or reroute it?
Yes! The old forge! It uses a different system.
If we fix it up, we might be able to disperse the fire.
Right.
There you go. You're gonna sit and cry or get up and help? Let's go.
Let's get this done!
You need to rest.
What?
I'm fine now. I want to help.
Yo, what's up, Winter?
All right. Let's go. Okay.
Won't be easy, but we're doing it.
Yes, we are. You guys do your thing. Let's go. We have our own job to do.
Right. Azuz is in your hands.
Understood.
I didn't hear that. Oh my God.
Ajaricon? Are they the apex predators of this region? We can't let them reach the village.
I don't have no more dookie bombs. What? Roaring. Do something. Do something.
Come on, those. Azuz's people are counting on us.
You just gonna look at me?
You know what to do.
Bro, I'm really not going. Wait, what is going on? Oh, I didn't realize that was on me. Like, one of them just gonna look at me the whole time.
Give chase. It needs to be contained. Hunter, you take the other one.
Understood. We'll take care of it.
Thank God. Son of a... Oh my God, dog.
Dang it.
I don't know what his moves are yet. Ugh.
What is that? Because it looks real useful.
Where your ass going? All right. What? Son of a bitch!
In there.
Target hunted. We're rejoining you.
They beat theirs already? That's crazy. Where you going? Get on back here. Why are you running so far?
That looks like a good place to set up camp.
Let's hold on strong.
Oh, I'm like, is it flying? What the?
All right, now.
Ugh.
Hang in there.
Nah, chill. Oh! What the? I don't have no cold drinks. No!
Come on, you're better than this.
Didn't you have a wound on you somewhere? No? Savage X.
We just need to deal with the forge.
Right. Back to Azus.
No, not yet.
You're back.
How's it looking?
So far, so good. As long as nothing else happens.
Spoke too soon. More of them.
Find cover!
Get out of here now!
No! We never wanted this to happen!
And then the Fire Nation attacked. Hey, yo. Oil monster. Wait, what was the name? Yo, Eli Leo, I'm sorry, I attacked. Oh my God, it's pulling me down. That's crazy.
The Black Flame. Long ago, there was a particularly fierce fire spring. The Black Flame came and consumed the Everforge. It is a story I was told when I was but a boy.
What? Is there nothing we can do?
What have we done?
The guild will take things from here.
Can you handle the defenses here?
I'll manage.
We'll step up too. Let's get through this together.
Surviving this is going to take all of our combined power.
All right. Search for the Black Flame. Wait, we have to...
retreated beneath the Everforge. I'm guessing it's at the bottom of the basin.
We have to go up here?
Leave the Black Flame to the Traveler. We need to focus on diverting all this fire.
Did you see how hot the Black Flame burned?
We gotta fight it already? Hold on. Wait. How do I... Discard a random energy from this Pokemon. 120. Once during your turn, if this Pokemon is active spot, you may take a grass energy from your energy zone and attach to one of your grass Pokemon. Training area. Actually, you go to the training area.
Let me sum up what we've learned.
Sure, go ahead.
I want to see what this is about. So, Perfect Rush. Oh, they still do have it. I just did it wrong. Wait, where's the rest of the... What? Scaling slash. This is weird. I feel like there's something missing, or they just moved something, or they removed something. I don't know. Round slash charge shot. Backstep, perfect rush. Oh. Wait. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. They just was doing it wrong. I remember in Monster Hunter World, they had an event where you could get stuff from Horizon Zero Dawn. I wonder if they're gonna have some of that in Wild. Oh no, they'll definitely have that. They have that stuff in like every single game. They always have like guest character stuff or stuff from I guess their other games. Like special thing. They had stuff from Horizon Zero Dawn and Wilds. They had not Wild World. Why did they have it named something else with a W? Jesus Christ. What was the other game with Geralt? Why did I forget? Why did I forget that game? Yeah, they had Geralt was in there. You had the chick from Horizon Zero Dawn in there. You had your Palico armor that made them look like the little robots or whatever from that game. They had Mega Man stuff in that game. They had a lot. I think they had something, a Final Fantasy crossover. I think there was a Final Fantasy crossover in World. Either in maybe not in World. Maybe it was in Rise. Let me see. Let me look. Whoops. Rise events. Awesome. Event quests. Blossom layered armor. Apex Zenogre stuff. What do you get? Challenge. These are challenge quests. Event quests. Rampage over Jang. Oh, here, I think this shows you what you get. Okay. Trying to see what guest character stuff they had in the game. They always have a ton of events. Oh, here's a Sonic thing. Sonic Tales. This is from Rise, though. Ew. Was this a Dave the Diver thing? Arthur. They had Arthur from Ghouls and Goblins. Oh, here's the Mega Man. You can have Rush as your the drone you ride on. They had a Akuma, Okami. Let me see if I can put this on the screen. Yeah, this is the stuff that was in here. They had Arthur. They had Arthur. This was Rise. They had Rush. Kuma. You could be a Kuma. Okami. That's cool, because you could ride on your like dog in that game. Like you could ride on these bird things. And those are like just the guest character stuff. Monster Hunter World. I wonder if I do this. Steam. They show events, quest schedule, and I think they're still doing stuff. So they had stuff that I, because we haven't been playing the game the whole time, but you could get Ryu, you can get Sakura, you can get so you could be. Is this? Yeah, Resident Evil. Leon and Claire. That's what I was wondering. I was making sure. I was like, is this Leon? Yeah, this is Leon. Leon and Claire. What you mean, don't shoot? What? I don't know. You can't hear this, can you? Can't hear it, can you? Hold on. Routing system. Yeah, they have all types of event quest stuff. You could be a zombie? Are they doing The thriller dance? Is that what that's supposed to be? Electrion. But this is all ice, like just ice stuff. Yeah, that's all that stuff. Event they're always gonna have like a ton of event quest stuff and like guest equipment, guest characters, and all that good stuff. They've been doing that since probably Monster Hunter 3. I don't know about Monster Hunter 2, but I know they had to be doing it since like Monster Hunter 3 to have like all the tons of event quest stuff. And they're always updating the games and adding new stuff. Hold on. Oh, you're back. crap. Wait, what? Did I? That's fine. Wait, so, hold on. Okay. 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 All right.
Yes.
Doshikama. Scorching Simeon. I need to see.
Shall we get started?
Bro, I can't exit the area when I have a... Some of the stuff that they choose to do. Where's the... I'll just talk to her again.
Just let me know when you're ready.
You're not allowed to change areas when you have a quest that you're getting ready to do. Why would we let you walk through a door when you have a quest that you have to go do?
Got a sec? Yep. Anything catch your eye?
Okay.
Yeah.
Narcilla. I remember this. This is the Gundam armor. This don't look kind of fire, dog. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, this don't look fire. God dang, man. It's like a Gundam slash Beetleborg. These armors is fire. That's Ray Dow. He's underneath them. Oh, oh. It's all clean. Ooh. I might get this narcissistic armor right here. Ambush, but what I have on now has flinch free, but oh, I'm dumb. I could just literally just do this. Critical draw, ambush, bind resistance, poison resistance, sleep resistance. I could. I need to forge my Palico some equipment actually. Yo. Hey, what the ew. Ray Dow. I think I'm gonna go. I gotta go with the Narcissil armor. Like I have to.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection. Look good. Alrighty. Perfection.
Okay. Is there any... I need a new weapon.
I'm ready to work.
Oh, I can still get the weapon.
Alrighty. Perfection. Anything catch your eye?
Talismans. Defense boost, fire resistance.
More.
Foray.
Yaha.
Increase attack power and affinity against large monsters affected by poison or paralysis. Vespoid wing. Reduces the chance small monsters will attack you after spotting you.
Ready to get to work? I'm ready to work.
Has predetermined chance of reducing damage you take.
Anything catch your eye?
Trying to decide whether I want that armor or
What
not.
are we making today?
I know it's probably not going to matter later, but which one of these do I want? Redial.
Fits you to a T.
Yeah, you in the way, bro. I like a pop-up camp build. Oh yeah.
Well, what can I do for you? Yep. You know where to find me.
I'm gonna try sword and shield. In fact, what I'm gonna do is go out on a mission and fight something.
Right.
Dance of the Shadows. Hunt the raid owl. Quick start.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
Lightning has them amped up.
Target sighted.
Let's begin then.
I'm glad you're all right. Don't worry, you'll get him next time. More supplies have been added.
God damn. do be hunting hungry. I do be hunting hungry. I'm messing up the timing on this button. There we go. I just gotta get the timing for Leap Strike
Another quest down.
back because that's like central to Sword and Shield.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
I wonder if there's a raid out charge blade. Gotta be, right?
All of our combined power.
It retreated beneath the Everforge. I'm guessing it's at the bottom of the basin.
When we're playing.
What do you say to some equipment recommend?
Make me something.
Anything catch your eye?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You. Oh, what's this? Ooh, ooh. Ooh, this looks beautiful. I want this. I'm gonna have to hunt that. Oh, there's a raid out charge blade. Ooh. Thunder. This is water. kind of want that. I kind of want to hunt that. I can get this now. Let's see what sword and shields they have.
What are we making today?
Ew. I'm enjoying the weapon design in this game right now. I'm so glad they moved away from the boring ass weapon design that they had in Monster Hunter World. I mean, well, I guess I can't say that. There's still some here, but like, but for the most part, it seems like most of the things are their own thing. Like the ore tree, well, the ore tree, that's its own thing. So, but for some of the monsters early in the game, I think in Monster Hunter World, there were some boring ass weapon designs for the some of the monsters, because I guess they didn't feel like doing shit with it. That's in.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty.
Okay, upgrade that.
Perfection.
And then we're gonna equip this. We're gonna equip.
I'm ready to work.
We're gonna, oh yeah, give me that. Give me that.
Perfection.
Okay, we got that. Oh, look at it.
Come back anytime.
Look at it. Ooh. Ew, this don't look crazy. The shield is like a fist, like an arm. Ew, let's go. Okay.
I've got some. Yep. Got something in mind? Yo.
Doshaguma. Actually want I mean, this has higher defense, you know, but doesn't really make that big of a difference. I kind of I think I want to just I think I want to rock this. Can I wait? I don't know if you can do
Ready to work.
It's looking kind of crazy, right? I mean, I'm gonna have to fight a bunch of different stuff in order to get this stuff. I mean, if I want to just grab Doshaguma for real. I'm not gonna have like a real set, but
Yo.
I don't care about having a real set right now.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
And then we're gonna go grab the Dosha Guma.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
Then we're gonna grab do we have dosha legs? No, we don't have dosha legs. No dosha legs. No dosha legs. I'm about to go fight me some Dosha Guma to get the rest of the Dosha Guma set. Just cause, you know. Just cause. Just cause.
Have another hunt with no surprises today. A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Here we go.
I need that fur. I'ma need that. I'ma need you to come up off that fur. I was nowhere near him, but that's fine. Stab you in your face. Come here. Oh no, come here. Let me stab you in your face. There we go.
Leave this to me.
Mary Dosha. Sword and shield, buddy. Give me that fur.
This thing's a trove of new data. This is going to take all of our combined power.
It retreated beneath the Everforge. I'm guessing it's at the bottom of the basin.
What do you say to some equipment recommendations?
I'm here
Oh,
to help
I have to-
anytime.
Support hunter, trap setting, slinger, monster mounting, disable, power flash, disable. Infinite attack power display with coefficient, without coefficient. Connecting to the PlayStation Network.
of our combined power.
How could we let this happen? It retreated beneath the Everforge. I'm guessing it's at the bottom of the basin.
Move, move, move!
There's got to be a way to get to a different lobby without having to go all the way back to
I hope you'll come again soon.
add-ons. No, I need to switch lobbies. There's got to be a better way to switch lobbies. Uh.
I've got some suggestions if you're... Hey! Anything catch your eye? Look good? Alrighty. Perfection.
Temporarily increase attack power after executing a perfectly timed guard.
Yo.
Really grand attack between power clash or all set effect.
Fit you to a T.
What?
TK, le garage.
What? Where's the chick? With the quest log, bruh. Violet Forest. Where was you at?
Right.
It is Donna, I think.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Oh, it automatically invites you.
They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
Heading back. it's definitely Spider-Man. Did you just put him to sleep? Who put him? Did I put? You put him to sleep? He woke up. He woke up. No. Skrilla. Narska Skrilla. What? You didn't sign up for that fight. What you mean? Story made you do it.
This is going to take all of our combined power.
It retreated beneath the Everforge. I'm guessing it's at the bottom of the base.
You're at 2-3. I'm at 2-4. I was just gonna do a random mission to get this charge blade, but I was like, if you're doing story missions, I just do story missions.
Move!
Wait, where's? Oh, there she go.
Yes. Did you see how hot the black flame burned?
Yeah, it really got my heart.
I was gonna do
If we make it through this, you think we could? I don't know.
this dude.
Finish that thought.
Commencing quest now. Are
I have
you
auto SOS flare on.
Find something useful.
That looks like a good place to set up camp.
son of a. What? Hey, yo. What the? Oh yeah, I went whatever that way was down there where you jump across all the stuff. Why can't I? I'm trying to get to the side of him where all these wounds are. Oh, I'm. Oh, I didn't have my sword out. Yo, why can't? Homeboy. Traps tripped, ailments afflicted. Let me see if I can get this discharge bleed.
This is going to take all of our combined power.
I don't even know if I can do anything here yet.
How did we let this happen?
It retreated beneath the outer forge. Guessing it's at the bottom of the basin.
Two of those people were just bots, I'm pretty sure.
I've got some suggestions if you're open to them. Hey.
I think you can just turn them off, but I just don't I just didn't for the story because they just helped me kill everything. And you can just not SOS. I think you can just not SOS and they just won't come. But I turned on auto SOS, so as soon as the SOS is able to go out, it just sends an SOS.
Anything catch your eye?
Gamma. Okay, I have enough to get it. I just need this.
Look good.
This.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Secondary weapon.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
And then this joint right here. Survival 4, 150. Ice. It don't look as cool as that. Focus, airborne. Moderately increases the gauge fill rate and reduces charge time by 10%. Jumping attack power plus 10%.
Look good.
I just like this one.
Alrighty.
They were real. I don't know, man. Are you sure they were real? Cause I'm pretty sure I get the same two people all the time. Maybe. No. Oh, cause they had colors on them. Are they usually purple or something like that when they're bots?
Now that's a good choice.
Bring me my weapon. Yeah. Yeah. Starting to look good over here. All right, I'm gonna actually go back to doing the story now. The recent tab.
We must keep Azuz safe at all costs.
Wait, where? Oh, you talking about in PlayStation? Wait, where is it at? Oh, that's right. I forgot Discord. How do I? Under member list. Following past interactions. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Oh. Oh. I guess they were real. It might be the purple colored characters, the purple colored character names, light purple or whatever, that are bots. Oh, this reminds me of that mapping world. Oh yeah. Is this where I gotta go? No. Oh, no, I think I do have to go down here. They do. They do. That's something that I think they said in the like earlier in the game. Oh, my battery is low. Bro, stop walking. Holy crap. Bruh. Yeah. Y'all want some too? You son of a... Oh my god.
The black flame of
I gotta jump down it? Dang, it was fast. Whoa, whoa, oh.
Here we go. Hang in there.
Oh, bad idea. Oh, bad idea. Oh yeah, these are bots.
That's crazy. Get out.
Is it bad that I'm on his back? Oh, okay. I think you're like not that far away from this either. Where the hell did he? Oh God. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Hang in there. Does this look bad to you?
Cleared him. Where your ugly ass going? Whoa, what the f— I could have threw that.
Trap's ready.
the fuck? God damn. That's good to know.
Eyes, just a little more. Come on, you're better than this.
Any lingering effects?
Need a load of these.
Come on, man.
Come to your senses.
Yo, that's ridiculously cool, dog.
Thing's crazy, get out! there!
Yeah.
Superbly done.
Got some mining outcrops over here. Jewels.
I'm sure Gemma and the others have it under control. Let's head back.
Well,
It's among the best we've made.
It's all thanks to you!
Good work, Monkey.
Thank you. We owe it all to you.
No, we did this together.
Everyone, great work! We did it!
Stunning make.
Studying him out, too.
Go ahead.
You did well.
We owe you and Jesus an apology. Hey.
Right.
It's fine. You did it for us. We were the ones who got carried away. All's well as long as the Everforge is working.
Thought I'd seen it all.
Happy to help. Gemma? Huh? The boss said I did well. I think he's really excited for the next one. That's great! When everything was falling apart, I was ready to give up, you know. But then, you really yelled the courage right back into me. You single-handedly saved the day. I don't know about that. I think you can't get a finished product without all the components coming together, right? Yeah.
Okay.
People sure are strong.
Yo, look how fly my guy look.
Thank you, travelers, for everything you have done.
All of Azusa's tribes owe you our lives and livelihoods.
What do you intend to do next?
What is
Chief Yabron? You mentioned hearing stories about the Black Flame when you were a boy.
Yes. I pored over some old tomes and finally found what I believe might be its name. It is called
Udra.
The apex predator of this region.
We'll begin by returning to the Plains base camp. We have to share our findings with our colleagues.
Really? But the season of plenty is just starting. Surely there's no harm in staying a little longer and enjoying it.
It's not the worst idea I've heard.
All units of the expedition will be converging at the Windward Plains base camp. Rosso from the Rubrum unit is requesting our support. We should find him at our earliest opportunity. Everyone seems like
it's
they're in
time
good
to start.
spirits.
Let's prepare for the next hunt.
HR5. Use monster parts to smelt armor sears. Quality and quantity of smelted armor sears will depend on the amount of smelting points you gain. Smelt armor
Let's
sears.
get started.
And
be shy now.
Festival shares.
Come anytime you need something.
Ho there. That festival was a spectacle we won't soon forget, huh? The sparkle on that aura calcite.
Thanks for defending Azuz while I was gone. It freed me up to focus on the hunt.
Of course. Keeping people safe is what I live for. It's my guiding astrum, you might say. I'm just glad we kept everyone safe. Not a single life was lost. Nothing matters more to me than that.
Sorry about Werner. Thanks for cleaning up his mess. That must have been a real hand-wringer for Olivia.
Honestly, it's a mystery to me how the two of them even get along.
Are you kidding me? Those two are so much alike. If anything, it feels like I'm the one struggling to keep up with them. If it wasn't for Olivia and Werner, I probably wouldn't even be in the guild. Which I guess I shouldn't say too loudly, or they'll leave me in the bushes somewhere.
Hunter, wasn't the Fire Spring Festival incredible?
It sure was. Did you have fun?
I had so much fun.
Doing what?
I'm really happy.
Looking at him?
To see this place. The people are so full of life and creative and shouty. They go after things with all they've got. Where I come from, people aren't quite like that. I just wanted to say thank you for making this journey with me. I know I haven't been much help yet, but I'll do my best to guide us to my village.
You know, if there's anything I learned from my time in Azuz, it's this. I asked the people, why do you keep it up? Crafting the same old things the same old way. They all looked at me and said, why? Why? 'Cause we likes to, that's why. Turns out that's a pretty universal reason. Why study things? Why hunt? 'Cause we likes to.
Is that what they sound like?
Anyway, it occurred to me that I might have been too fixated on our differences. But we're all made of the same stuff. People are people, wherever you go. I'm glad I got to spend time with the people of Azuz.
What do you say to some Hey, congrats on another job well done. The heat was on, but you were blazing.
Right back at you.
Everyone. You, the rest of the team, the villagers. It was amazing. And Maki's whole outlook's really turned around. All that fire really put a shine on her.
And that little girl that used to be a lot like her, does she approve?
Oh, yikes. Are we really going there? I guess little Gemma would be ugly crying her eyes out. That's how proud she'd be. Thanks, Hunter. You're a good friend. You know, I might just hang on to you.
Guess I made trouble for you back there.
If the trouble's just for me, I can handle it, but that's not the problem.
Look, I know what you're going to say. Thing is, my brain doesn't work like other people's. I still don't think what I did was wrong. Sometimes you're just going to have to spell it out for me. And that's fine. I can take it, you hear?
Oh, I thought it was gonna like.
Got a sec? I got something for you.
What's that?
Hey.
The rock steady mantle.
There you are. I wish to discuss our next move. Do you have a moment? This way. All right, good. Everyone's here. Let's begin.
Some time has passed since we entered the Forbidden Lands. We should review what we've learned.
Good idea.
Might take a little break.
The weather follows a pattern of seasons. Fallow, then inclemency, and finally a season of plenty. These events occur in a cyclical rhythm.
Right. And the rhythm is most likely controlled by the energy flowing through the land spine.
That energy is called Wilk, and it's a part of everyday life across these lands.
Makes you want to know where it comes from, doesn't it?
We followed the land spine down under the basin, but it seemed to continue on past the ice shard cliffs.
Then we need to investigate the far side. The white wraith appeared during the downpour in the sand tide.
Which lends strong evidence that it's feeding on the elemental energy those inclemencies produce.
But isn't it strange, then, that it didn't appear during the fire spring?
Indeed. Why didn't it?
Perhaps it already has all the elemental energy it needs?
Seeing as there have been no further sightings, it'll be hell picking up its trail again.
I suggest our unit looks for a way to pass beyond the ice shard cliffs.
Then I have good news for you. Remember the thick ice blocking the passageway? I have confirmation that the black flame seems to have melted it away.
The path that leads to my village?
That is fortunate. You can investigate the land spine and the keepers. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Then that's our objective.
Astrum unit will set up a base camp at the Ice Shard Cliffs to further our research. Now we all know what to do. Let's get to it!
This was where the obstruction was.
Look! I can finally go home. This way, everyone! This is definitely the right way.
All right.
I can't wait to see everyone.
I'm going to take
and
me a
Uncle
little
Tashin.
break. Lay down, get something to eat.
Did you really walk this whole way by yourself? That's
Look
incredible,
up some Monster Hunter
Nata.
stuff, see what other people are doing.
Thanks to Nata, our 2 worlds have been connected. We will find his people.
That's right.
All right.
Lead the way, Nata.
I'll be back on.
Okay.
I guess also whenever, probably in like an hour or 2, something like that.
It's completely different here.
I don't remember all these fruits. I dropped a glove. It must be here somewhere. Found it!
What? Dog. He'd be doing random shit now. He's like, yo, what if I do my next video as Shadow's Edge?
Let's go.
That's the way to the village.
Capcom has responded. So here is Capcom's first response to the criticisms of the PC performance. They say, Hunters, if you're experiencing any initial issues with Monster Hunter Wilds on Steam, please try updating your graphics driver, turning off compatibility mode, and then readjust your settings. Thank you for all your patience and support. That's it. That's seriously it. Now, if you're like, well, what are these more details? Not useful. It's just, again, basic troubleshooting things to make sure you're like installed correctly on your PC. In other words, it feels like they're trying to gaslight people into thinking that if you're having performance problems, it's a you problem. You didn't do something
Well, he's not a homeless person living under a bridge. He's a very wealthy. Oh, what?
Let me look. Okay, that's still fine. Okay, alright, well, at least I know how to fix it. Yeah, I'm about to just buy another one at some point. This is getting annoying. What can I do? What if I switch it? And put it... I'm gonna switch something. And then... Then we do this. We deactivate. And then we activate. We deactivate. And then we activate.
Found it!
Let's go.
That's the way to the village.
attack create them? That's the place to attack. These wounds are regenerating. I need to destroy them before they fully heal.
All right, let's go!
Sorry about the delay.
draw its attention. I'll draw its attention.
Let's keep going. Nice. Just a little more.
Superbly done.
Let's go find the others. I don't know what got into that thing.
So, what's the story?
It's definitely a Deshagama. But at the same time, it might not be. It seems to lack reproductive organs, and its stomach and esophagus have atrophied.
Earlier, it seemed like it was absorbing energy. Almost as if it was trying to replenish its power.
Hold on. Doesn't that sort of remind you of the White Wraith?
It's all speculation. But right now, we shouldn't be out here in the open. Let's continue on to the village. Let's keep moving, Hunter. I'll be here when you're ready. Hey, Hunter. Ready to go? Okay. Follow me.
Should we take a break?
Good idea.
The village is this way.
All this was part of the village too, huh?
Yes, there were homes. People too. But then, The Wraith ruined everything. I'm sure everyone's just hiding now, though. We just have to find them. Tashin! It's me! I'm home! Tashin! Tashin! Are you here? Tashin! Tashin!
Nata, is that you? Nata.
Tashin!
You're alive! Nata.
Did what you said. I stayed strong. You were right. About people. These are my friends. They helped me find my way back.
Thank you. Thank you.
We're from a land to the far west, beyond the desert. Brave Nata here crossed the sands on his own to look for help.
You made that trek alone?
Uh-huh.
I had no idea there were ever people living so far away. Please, come with me. Let us rest and talk. No! Go! It's trying to get inside! No!
Tashin!
The Rathalos.
Please! You have to save him!
We will.
Take Nata out of camp.
Got it!
It's behaving as erratically as the Doshagama from before.
Crystal exploded. Must have been from contact with its breath.
Let's begin then.
Come on, you're better than this. better than me.
Regroup, then re-engage.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
Saw done.
What did you do?
This person's a hunter, Uncle. They study monsters and, if needed, slay them.
People challenging monsters? Incredible. You saved Nata, and now you've saved me as well. Thank you. I am Tashin. I was friends with Nata's father, and had been caring for the boy since his passing.
We're from an organization called the Hunters Guild. That's Alma and Gemma. Nata told us what happened to you, so we came to help and investigate the monster that attacked your village.
You're after that thing? I see.
Are the others safe, Uncle?
I suppose we should start with that. I'll show you to our village. Come. This way. I can't recall what happened after I helped Nata escape and blocked the passage. All I remember is the sight of that behemoth closing in. I awoke several days later. More days passed before I was even able to move. We gathered the survivors and built places to rest. For ourselves, and for those we lost. It was a labor without end. Once our wounds were healed, we unblocked the passage, and I descended into the tunnel. Immediately, my legs began to shake. It was madness. None of my people had ventured outside for 1,000 years. I began to deeply lament my error, condemning Nata to some unknown void. I searched and searched to find him, to no avail. Surely someone must have found him, I prayed. But never did I imagine he would go as far as he did.
Why? Why was I the only one to escape?
The moment I saw that creature, I was certain we would all perish. But I couldn't let that happen to you. And now I know the path I chose was right. The others will feel the same. Go on.
You look good.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. I'm so happy to see you all. Sorry for worrying you.
So, you said you were investigating the monster that attacked our home.
Yes. The white monster that caused Nata to flee your village.
Tashin, do you know what it is? Why did it do this to our village?
Nata. The time has come for me to tell you about this land and its people's long, long history. I intended to share this with you the day you were lost. It is time we set you on your path. Come with me. Beekeepers have carried on the traditions of this land for eons. Ages ago, it was known as the capital, Wyveria.
This was a city?
Yes. You passed through a massive structure to reach us, did you not? That is what remains of the Outer Bailey, the wall around the capital's vast expanse.
That's incredible.
Yes, the people of Wyveria had access to limitless energy that let them control nature at will. They built an advanced civilization and reached the height of prosperity. But Wyveria fell.
You mean traces like the tunnel?
The energy to every corner of the land. But to what effect it may have, we no longer know.
So then, that means Wilk was created here in Wyveria.
We live at the heart of Wyveria's energy production. Our people subsist on it.
It's incredible. I can't believe how versatile it is.
After the fall of Wyveria, the Keepers remained to hold vigil over its legacy. And our watch has continued since time immemorial.
What's this?
An archive of the city's research journals. Most of them are beyond our understanding.
Wait, then who are the Keepers?
We are the descendants of those who studied this limitless energy and applied it to usher Wyveria into an era of prosperity.
Researchers?
Yes, once. Now we are just people getting by.
That's fascinating. I don't even know where to begin.
Well, considering how handy they are with Wilk, it does stand to reason.
Is that what you name it out there? Here we call it wyvern milk.
Where is wyvern milk produced?
Deep underground, in the heart of Wyveria, there is a shrine. It houses something we call the Dragon Torch, the source of all wyvern milk.
The Dragon Torch? What can you tell us about it?
Only that it has existed since the age of Wyveria. We know not how it works, nor how to control it.
The white monsters seemed fixated on wyvern milk. Do the keepers know of any reason that might explain their behavior?
That you should see for yourselves. If I may, I'd like to show you there later.
Why is it that the Keepers haven't been outside for so long?
You see, Wyveria fell a millennium ago. Of those who survived, half of them left this land, and half of them stayed. Our ancestors were those who remained, the founders of this village, Sild.
But why? They could have gone anywhere.
It is said that all who lived in the capital helped it along its path to destruction. Our ancestors in particular played a crucial role in its demise. Staying was their way of taking responsibility to keep watch for the rest of time.
The rest of time?
What exactly did your ancestors do?
I intend to show you. I think it would be for the best. Well then, let us depart as soon as you've had a chance to unload and prepare.
Oh, in that case, do you mind if we set up over by the gate?
We'd like to have a base of operations for us and the other members of our team, if that's all right.
There? Are you sure? You're welcome to it. Nata, before we go, you should say hello to the others. They'll be so happy to see you.
Okay.
Good. We'll meet back in front of the gate once we're all ready.
travelers who helped Nata. Tell me, is the Everforge still out there? Does the downpour still occur?
Downpour? You mean in the forest, where the Wudwoods live?
So it's a forest now, is it? Good to hear the Wudwoods are carrying on. Not that I've ever met them.
So your people are able to find the sustenance you need to live without venturing outside?
With our rich reserves of wyvern milk? Oh, yes.
I'd like to know more about that, if you don't mind explaining.
Will leave.
Can hardly believe it's you, Nata.
You've gotten bigger. I'm so sorry. I had no idea what you were all going through. I should have been here for you.
Don't be foolish. All we wanted was for you to be safe.
We're sorry we sent you out there on your own. Everything happened so fast. You must have been so frightened.
It's all right. I wasn't scared. Ah.
Yeah.
You keeping stuff? Take your time and browse.
Say what?
You got it, boss. Here. So, what you need today? We're open day or night.
It's time I showed you what our ancestors created. Are you ready to go? I was going to tell Nata these things the day it all happened. Now, the whole truth will be yours. The place I'm taking you is known to the Keepers as the resting place. Before we go, I need to tell you about the monster that attacked the village. It is a guardian by the name of Arkfeld.
Arkfeld! I knew it was an extinct species! But what exactly is a guardian?
It's the name we have used since the age of Wyveria for monsters that serve people.
Huh? What do you mean, serve?
It is the secret we've kept these many years.
Now then, follow me.
I wonder how deep this goes. Monsters that serve people.
There's no way there are monsters that will just follow people's orders, right?
Soon enough, you will see for yourselves just what the Guardians are.
You're not saying that...
Yes. Our ancestors succeeded in creating life. Creatures they called Guardians. To this day, they hibernate in these cocoons.
You've gotta be kidding me.
They are the legacy passed on to us.
Seriously?
The Guardians were created with several unique properties. One, they don't eat. Wyveria's energy is their sole requirement to function. Thus, they have no need for predation.
That explains the behavior of the Doshagama and Rathalos we saw.
Two, they live indefinitely, and therefore have no need to reproduce.
They don't die of natural causes?
Not as long as they continue to consume the wyvern milk. Ever since Wyveria fell, the Guardians stayed dormant until recent years when they began to awaken. This place is rich in wyvern milk. They have all the sustenance they could ever need.
Yet Arkveld escaped to the outside world.
The Guardians were modeled after existing monsters, enhancing their traits. And it seems that Arkveld was singled out.
Because its species was extinct.
I don't know if that's the only reason, but yes, it was different. Arkveld awakened, attacked the village, and fled. Despite the loss of many lives, our only option is to continue watching over the Guardians still here. It is the destiny that we have inherited from...
Tashin, out there, I saw many things. Many people, creatures, all living life to the fullest. Life. Is that what you call this? Constructed husks they can't even eat? Locked away when they're no longer needed? Arkveld. All it wanted was to be free.
I don't know about that, young boy. I'm gonna need you to relax. I'm gonna need you to relax. I'm gonna need you to chill the fuck out.
Nata, if things were different, you wouldn't have this unique perspective. But you do.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't take it out on you.
You really do take after your father. Nata, his role among our people was particularly important. That pendant has a very unique function. The energy of Wyveria. Come. You will see.
careful.
Nata!
It's enough to temporarily...
Tashine! You're okay! We were so worried.
We hid in the cocoons. It tricks the Guardians, at least for a while.
And these? Wow.
I am once again in your debt. Thank you. The strength you possess, it is...
You saw it, right? What Arkfeld was doing.
Yes, it was feeding. It's unprecedented. Where did it learn this behavior? Can it still be considered a Guardian? And if not, what is it in danger of becoming?
You're certain this has never happened before?
No, at least not that I'm aware of. Wait, the All-Harken. She would know more than I.
The All-Harken?
Yes, she is somewhat of an advisor to the Keepers. She hearkens information from far
Always way to
reaches
die.
and has amassed knowledge from across history.
Where can we find her?
In a village some distance from here. But a blizzard and a giant monster there makes the path treacherous. No Keeper dares make the journey.
Let's go.
We've come this far.
Don't be foolish. You do not know what awaits you.
Tashine, they can do it. I know they can.
Even so,
I'm going with them. If the All-Harken knows what Arkfeld is becoming, I need to know.
please take care of him for me. And may your courage bring us the answers we seek.
We gotta prepare if we're gonna take on the cold. Agreed. Let's regroup at the Keeper's Village.